Alright. We're back. We're back with more Final Fantasy. Off stream, I did a wee bit of random chance grinding for some good items. So we have the Yagyu Dark Blade, we got the Ultima Blade, we got the Whale Whisker, and a couple of just like good pieces of equipment as well. So hopefully it'll be good. We left off going into Gear Vegan, following in the tracks of Dr. Sid. So let's go see what's going on in here. We beat the boss that was kind of blocking the way. Now we gotta go. Right. Let me fix the config or the speed. Yeah, this piece of shit. And welcome to Gear Vegan proper. Oh, we don't even get to see some of that stuff until we get further down. Okay. As soon as you refresh Twitter, yeah. Damn, Black Mage Pinella's going nuts. Let's go. I think some of these items are actually pretty good, but I just need to get lucky on what it gives me. That's an ether. Alright, so the gimmick with this area, quote unquote, is have to do switches to open up passageways, but they close others, yada yada yada, your usual door lock puzzle, but it looks different. Alright, Balthier, I need you to get not as low level as you are. Why are you still... Oh no, you're 41. Okay, I thought you were still 40. There's our enemies. Go, Pinello, go. I find it weird that, like, every other spell has, like, 3 tiers to it. You know, or at least most other spells have 3 tiers. Aqua is just Aqua. There is no Aqua Ra or Aqua Ga. Which is kind of annoying when, Gaia Gear. It's kind of annoying when, you can't... Who needs it the most? 3... Let's just give it to you. Sight and Grout makes everything awkward, because I don't know if stuff I have is actually better. I am pretty sure that, like, at no point in this game will you find a weapon better than Sightengrot. So if you're able to actually, like, and by able I mean if you're willing to farm out 6 Sightengrots, the game's just over. Like, you don't even have to get more, unlock other weapon things, because everybody can just use it. Where's it? This way. And there's our indicator that we're going the right way. It's the golems. And we go this way. Yeah, by all accounts, right now we should be fairly powerful. I mean, even though the only person in this party that really has a super powerful weapon is Pinello, I think we should be pretty good for a while. Until the point I have to grind weapons again. Weapons or levels or something. Because I think right now Vaughn has the best weapon he can have. I think Bosch has the best weapon he can have. There is a better gun I could give to... there is a better gun that I could give to Ash, but... but it requires a lot of specific drops. At least a couple of which are hunt related, so we'll be getting to those eventually. Parlathon. I don't recall if this is the area that, like, getting the stuff unlocked is, or like getting the right way is more simple than you think. Tai Chi. Because I feel like there's somewhere where it's just like, So long, like, you can explore and get a bunch of stuff, but if you want to go the just final way, you just don't touch anything. I think that'd be mean for like a puzzle or like a labyrinth or something, where it's like it's got the shifting doors, and like if you shift any of the doors, like, yeah, you could probably find your way to like treasure or, you know, some more enemies to fight, like some extra enemies to fight to get more XP or whatever. But if you do literally nothing, you can make it just to the end. I think that'd be mean. I think that'd be funny. And then you eventually get like somebody who speedruns the game and is just like, yeah, so at first we all thought we had to you know, do these things in a specific order, but it turns out no, you just don't touch it and you can just run through. Go, Walter, go. Yeah. Hey, the stone. Alright, back the way we came. This is an area I also like to farm in, because the enemies aren't too difficult, especially by the time you're actually here. Like, if you're skipping a lot of content, or just like running straight through things and not upgrading, it can be hard, but otherwise they're not bad. And then it's pretty easy to farm out some XP. And some license points. Grab the treasure, Balthier. Balthier, buddy. Sir. Sir, treasure. Treasure, treasure. It has your name on it. Pick it up. It's a high ether. Okay, whatever. Why is there only one? That's weird. Alright. And deep within Geruvagan, we see what's here. A gigantic fuck-off crystal.
I can't shake the feeling we're somewhere we're not meant to be.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Exciting?
You are not troubled by the unknown? Who can say what lies ahead? We may encounter the very creators of Nethicite.
Yeah, I don't know what we'll find. I like it better that way.
Oh, Vaughn the
You're
Optimist.
sounding more the Sky Pirate every day.
Hang on, I have to remember something. Sleepka. Oh, okay. Alright. Had to confirm something with an upcoming area just to make sure that I knew where I was going. Okay. Quick bit of exploring through all this to grab some items and stuff. Please grab the item and stuff. Alright, Balthier, I'm turning your gambits off. Stop it. Grab treasure. Nothing over there. Can't go that way. There's an item. Amber armlet, which I believe is good. And there we go. Right, is there stuff over there? Did I miss anything over there? I might have, it's hard to tell. Alright, Balthier, you get your stuff back. Welcome. Uh-oh. It's a boss. Suddenly out of nowhere. Can't use techniques. Okay, that's fine. The only technique we really had was Libra. Alright, well, between these three, I think we're good. Just keep hitting it with Blizzard from Pinello, and then Balthier and Ash keep her safe, and just kind of go nuts. And occasionally do some attacks on their own. Oh, Pinello live? Alright, Pinello lived. Good. Bum, 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 bum. Tire it down. Easy as that. Fell off into the abyss, into the live stream. Yeah. I think somebody said early on, hey, God of War. I think somebody said early on that 12 was originally going to be an MMO. And now that I'm looking at it in that way, or at least there were plans about it, thoughts about it being an MMO. Now that I'm looking at it in that way, I absolutely see it. How am I? I'm okay. Had to spend a bunch of money today to get my car fixed, and it's actually not fixed yet because I don't have the tools I need to fix it. Which are coming in, supposed to come in tomorrow. But you know, other than that, is what it is. The device does not respond, but voiceless words chime in your head. For my master's chosen and no others, the way I will lay open. Oh, okay. So that's okay. So we can't go that way, and that's for later. Yeah, it sucks. But other than that, day's going all right. We got some Final Fantasy going on. Got a lot of stuff to do in the game. I just remembered I need to do something in IRL. So hang on. I'll be right back. I'll be like... You didn't see me live yesterday when you had a time check? That's okay. It happens. But I will be right back. I gotta go do something real quick. Alright. Back at it. That's a lot of damage. Got some apples with peanut butter? Hell yeah. Cloud staff. That's definitely not better than we have, but... We need Balthier to tank the damage by going in there and just grabbing the item, and then everybody else heals him back up from the trap. It's the simplest way to do it. Alright, Wasteland 7. Okay, 6. Alright, so our goal is to go down. Yeah, our goal is to go down. But to go down, we gotta go up. That's how it works, except it's not. There could be stuff up here. There is! Look at that stuff. That's purple stuff. Oh. Holy rod. How's my day going? Yeah, like I said, aside from the car stuff, it's going alright. Work was short, as it tends to be on Fridays, so... so, quick in and out on that. And, yeah, now we just get to play Final Fantasy XII for a while, make our way through the story a bit, and then we move on to all the hunting. Because there is one major power breakpoint we got that will get us where we need to be. Hey, what's up, Carnage? Waystone 6, that's the one we had before. So we can go this way. Ah, yeah, this was blocked off if we didn't grab that, so. Treasure. Gold hairpin. I forget what that does. Is that the one that... That might be the one that gets rid of stone. Alright, 5. We gotta find our way to 0 or 1. I don't remember. Alright, same as before. Go down by going up. Now the other direction in this crystal. So you saw at the beginning we had an up and a down, and then we also had that one gate we couldn't get through. So the other direction, which we do not have available to us yet, is a ninja gear. Is a late game summon. It's very, very strong. What's this game? This is Final Fantasy XII. It is considered by many to be an odd entry into the Final Fantasy series, but it's honestly my favorite. Just the vibes of it, gameplay and everything wise, it's just one of my favorites. Stop dividing. This isn't math class. Push the button. Yeah, we are, I would say, if we're going main story specifically, we're like 60 to 70% of the way through the game. Probably on 70 or 80%. Yeah. Once we get through this area and a little bit more stuff, then we'll be set up to do all the side stuff. And then it'll be a lot of side stuff, because this game thrives on the side content. More Gaia gear. I think Fran wanted that, right? Yeah. Do you prefer ninja gear? You might prefer ninja gear. I don't know. Anybody? Both of you prefer ninja gear, but it very lowers your max power. Let's do that for you. Your magic power, or at least Sight and Ground, I think probably lowered the magic power. Ah, jeez. This time I was here to receive it to the face. Okay. Wait, which one's this? Waste on 3. 3 is where I want to go. Until we meet again, He-Man. Ha-ha! As Skeletor says. I will see you then, NASCAR.
I've never seen this much mist. Are you all right?
I'm fine, thank you.
Is that Nethicite?
I wonder.
With that much nethicite in one's grasp.
You could destroy all of Evilise if you wished it.
Oh, save crystal. Waystone 1. Alright. Made it to the bottom. Alright, this one's not as much of a maze as the other half. Alright, do we get the long cutscenes now or after? I think it's after. Hello. It's a centaur kind of Shemhazi. Yeah, this is easy. This'll be fine. Wait, no, grab the treasure. Wait, both here, grab the treasures. Needs to come up. Alright. Yeah, we're strong. We're pretty strong. And dead. A new Esper. Obtain the Esper Shemhazi the Whisperer. Alright, now before we get a very long set of cutscenes, let's take a look. Alright, Shemhazi. Useless for Vaughn, I think. Yeah, he doesn't. Vaughn doesn't need guns. We don't need Vaughn to have guns. Useless. What's this? No, it's Solera. Yeah, useless for Balthier. Heavy armor for Fran wouldn't be terrible. Ooh, with Cleanse and Asuna? Okay, that's a very strong possibility. That's a very strong possibility. I don't think Bosch is getting it because he shares the bond, so yeah, no. Useless on there. Hand bombs, who cares? Solera. No, it's not Solera, Shemhazi. Potions restore more HP, that's whatever. And heavy armor. No, it's going to Fran. I think we're putting this on Fran. This cleansing Asuna is too good. Fran. Suna. Line. Yeah, after the heals. Turn. I think we can turn these off for now. What's her stats looking like actually? Just as a quick note. Magic power 70. Okay. Okay, so actually let's turn those back on. You have Faiga? You don't. What about Darka? You do have Darka. Okay. It's funny, I always remember this room. I don't remember the previous room, and I always think that the boss fight's in this room for some reason. Read the inscription. By this path and no other, reach ye the round of the undying, walk of the chosen. Touch the device.
Where is everyone?
Fear not, Princess of Dalmasca. We, Ocuria, have chosen you, and you alone. Ashalia Banag and Dalmasca, we see your heart desires power, and power most holy shall we grant. Seek you the Suncrest, slumbering star. In tower on distant shore, it dreams. The mother of all Nephesite, the source of its unending power. The Dynast King, his fallow shards, coarse trinkets cut from Suncrest's light.
Such power exists?
In times that are long passed away, we sought to save this Evilise, and chose Wraithwall, the Dynast King. He took the sword and cut the crest. 3 shards he took from its gilt grasp, and so became the Dynast King. His words and deeds run through your veins.
That's why I was given it. The Sword of Kings.
The treaty held with kings of old is but a memory, cold and still. With you, we now shall treat anew, to cut a run for history's flow. Now take this sword, this treaty blade, Ocurian seal, mark of your worth. Cut deep the crest, and seize your shards. Wield Dynast King's power. Destroy Vanar.
But Vanar... Vanar's an Acurian, a being like you.
Vanar is a heretic.
Not shit. Angry.
The Nephesite is ours to give to chosen bearer, or to none. The heretic trespassed, and set the rose of knowledge in man's hand. With imitations they profane. It is anathema to us. We give you now the stone and task. Administer judgment. Destroy them all.
Judgment? Destroy them all? The Empire?
The hues of askew, history's weave. With haste, they move through too short lives. Driven to there by base desires. Toward waste, and wasting, on they run. Undying, we Ocurian light the path for wayward sons of man. Oft did we pass judgment on them, so that Ivalice might endure. Eternal, we are history's stewards, to set the course and keep it true. The chosen is our hand, our fist, to let live some and crush the rest. Princess, you have been chosen. Take revenge against those who stole your kingdom. Fulfill your role as savior. Attain to your birthright.
Ash. What's with these Acuria? What gives them the right to tell you what to do?
Will you take revenge, as they ask?
We could not see them, but we heard the Ocuria speak. They may be gods, but we are the arbiters of our destiny. Your Highness, I'm against this. The Empire must pay, but destruction?
Does anyone know what happened to Dr. Sid? Wasn't he saying he'd be here?
He should have arrived by now.
And I should have realized by now. He's not coming. He laid out the bait, and we bit. Remember what he said? He wanted Ash to get the stone. He wanted that all along. That's why he flaunted his nethicite, and reeled us in with his stories about Gidovagan, all to bring Ash to the Ocuria.
But wait, if we got a hold of the nethicite, wouldn't that be bad for the Empire?
Maybe he wants to see what happens when foes with nethicite collide. That'd be just like Dr. Sid.
I will search out the Sun Crest.
History is built by our hands. That's his favorite line. He'd never stand by and watch the Ocuria's stones shape things. So, he was talking to Vanar all along. He wasn't mad at all then, was he?
The Treaty Blade. Another story-given weapon that may or may not be
Restore
garbage.
Dalmas's sovereignty and make our amends with Lady Ash. It's the only way to avert war.
It is a war of necessity.
He
Your
wants
Lady
the war.
Ash herself is bent on it. She desires it above all else. She will not rest until her revenge is full wrought.
I fear you misread her intent. She would sooner shun war than embrace it.
You are young, Larsa.
And you presume beyond your ken.
Then let us look closer. Judge Gabranth. I would have you seek after the Lady Ash and judge whether she makes overtures of peace or war. Yours shall be the eyes of the Empire.
And should I espy war, I am to put her to the sword. Is that your wish, Excellency?
It will not come to that, I am sure. I have faith in her, faith in you both. On you, Gabranth, shall I wager all our fortunes.
As you will.
That so sweet a child could be your brother is hard to believe.
Larsa is as he should be.
What's that, Vanna? Ah, taken the bait already, have they? Splendid. The Ocuria have given the princess her treaty blade.
The gods have chosen their scribe to write history as they deem fit. Yes, and she with fresh nethicite to aid her.
Bah, to hell with the Ocuria and their stones. What good? A power that cannot be harnessed. Baubles best suited for study, no more.
We conquered 2 kingdoms that you might study these baubles.
Oh, I am grateful for the sacrifice. Without it, manufactured nethicite would have eluded us. An unrivaled weapon, I warrant you. Tell me, Vanna, have I not been an apt pupil?
My counsel did but guide your able hand.
Oh, you speak now.
Through power of man, the stones did you perfect. Yes. So much accomplished in 6 fleeting years. Man's fervor o'er all obstacles prevailing.
Our lives are much too short. You undying might waste long centuries away, but we, I fear, cannot.
Just so. Had we more time, we might have availed ourselves of more prudent measures.
Your greatest work still lies before you. Not lightly will the Ocuria allow you to wrest the reins of history from their grasp, back into the hands of men.
Indeed. What claim does Geren have on history's reins? Seated on throne immortal, rent from time. For your ascendant's vein I offer prayer. May you attain all that which is your due.
Attain it I shall. For too long have my deeds gone unrewarded.
I feel like any time somebody says, "May you get everything you deserve," it's always a backhanded compliment. Every single time.
In tower on distant shore dreams the sun Christ. Do these words mean aught to you?
Didn't Reda say he was going to follow some other course? Maybe you found out something that can help.
I'd rather stay out of that sky pirate's debt, thank you.
What's wrong with Reda?
No, we're gonna be in his debt
if
a
you can't
lot.
trust your own kind, who can you trust?
Whoa, your own kind.
You're an expert on pirating now, are you?
So yeah, we're taking orders from the gods, in which case we will also need to disobey them and kill God at the end of everything, as you do in a Final Fantasy game. By this return you to the Gate of Earth. By other means you return back to this place. Yep. Basically saying, hey, take this teleport, you can leave. It's one way. Why did I have memory of like a random merchant here? I've so many like false remembrances of things. Just like I feel like there should be a merchant here. It's probably not. All right, back to Balfenheim. Teleport. Let me tell you, we are going to be in Redis's debt so much. Balthier is going to be so mad. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back again. Okay. Hello. Off to Redis. Off to see our boy.
Ships in the water. Send fishing dories if need be, I care not. Glossair engines are as good to us as sky to a fish. Leave what boats have foundered. I want souls saved, not driftwood. Our armada ran afoul of bad water near the Ridorana Cataract. All engines stopped a sudden. Becalmed. Trouble with a mist thick as death, it seems. Those seas are yacht. I expected airship trouble, not a fleet foundering amidst the waves. Tell me of what happened in Girovegon. From the lay of your eyes, I measure all did not go well. Cid. Was he false, as I feared?
Yes. But we may have caught a glimpse of his true intent. We may now know what it is that Cid searches for.
So the day-affected Nithosite was only a fragment? And these Ocuria I know not and care to know even less.
If we strike this Suncrest with the Sword of Kings, no new stone may be born. We say the Suncrest is the source of all Nethosite's power. If we might break it, the Dusk Shard would be as a thing lifeless. As for the manufactured Nethosite, who can say?
There is another way. We used the treaty blade to cut a new stone from the Christ. Use that to fight the Dusk Shard and the manufactured stones.
Would you like to know the best use of Nethosite? Will or nil, I'll tell you. You pick it up and throw it away.
Either way, we have to find the Suncrest first, right? Don't we? Across the sea, and a tower on a distant shore. Redis?
Familiar words, Vaughn. I saw something of the sort written in some documents I chanced upon during my visit to Draklor. The Naldoan Sea, the Ridorana Cataract, and the Pharos Lighthouse. I sent my fleet to fish out the truth behind these words, and caught trouble.
Then proof is ours. This lighthouse on the Naldoan Sea is the tower on the distant shore. The strong mist that becalmed your ships is a grimmer yet clearer sign than any we might hope for. The Suncrest is there.
All well and good, but how do we get there? Those seas are in yacht, as I recall.
Try putting this one in your ship. 'Tis a skystone made to resist yacht.
More spoils from the Draklor labs, is it? Why not use it yourself?
That's just the thing. My ship's a Bergerben model. It will not work. But should it fit the Strahl, she'll fly in yacht. Lady Ash, I would accompany your highness, if you do not object.
I am in your care. But tell me one thing. Why do so much for us?
The Nabudis Deadlands.
Nabudis was your home?
Nay, but a memory forever burned in my heart.
Redis joins the party as a guest. Let's go! He's the best guest. Best guest in the entire game. It's you. Have you heard? Our ships sent to the Pharos have foundered. Thankfully enough, we're just as the fishing skulls came home. We sent them out straight away. Ridorana, the Great Pharos, and the Bottomless Cataract. No man of Balfenheim would willingly go there, so oft we are warned as children. But Redis is no man of Balfenheim. There were many against this expedition, but he knew no fear. Make for the Great Pharos, the place in Yogg, you know. You will not be able to fly there. Oh, hi Moogle. There you are. The repairs on the Strahl are complete. You can leave whenever you want from the aerodrome. Kupo, you have a sky stone that can fly in Yogg? I'll put it right in the Strahl then, Kupo. Yay! Ah, that's a spot of good fortune. That new sky stone should ease your journey considerably. Now, you know the way? The Pharos that towers on a distant shore stands on the island at the Ridorana Cataract in the Yogg Naldoa southeast of here. Take care. Alright, so now that we can fly in Yogd, the Strahl can be another form of fast travel that we have. I believe we have to do this first, and then we can officially do that, but it is a thing. So, yep. To the aerodrome. And which one of you? Flight to Arcades, flight to Bjerba, private airships. There we go. Good day. We handle all private airship arrivals, departures from this desk. How may I help you? Let's see. Your ship was the Strahl, was it? Ah, yes. Nono's been tending to your ship. He left a message for you. From the aerodrome to the desert waste, I'll be there to keep the Strahl in tip-top shape, Kupo. Nono seems quite pleased to have finished his repairs. The Strahl is ready to depart whenever you wish. Would you like to board now? Yes. So yeah, now there are a number of places we can take the Strahl that we otherwise can't fast travel to, or like just don't have certain spots to fast travel to. But we're continuing on with the story because there's still more to get before we move off to side stuff. God, the Strahl's so cool. Now, if you're a Final Fantasy 12 player, or not 12 player, of course you are. Of course I am. If you're a Final Fantasy 14 player who did the 12 raids, you'll know this place. Or at least you'll know something about this place with the lighthouse. Cataract.
A tower on distant shore, and about its peak a piercing mist.
And in that mist, the Suncrest waits.
My lady, your words still sound of doubt. Pray you reach your answer ere we the Suncrest.
And? Should I choose revenge, what then?
Then your woe shall be your own.
Vaughn, a word. If something untoward should happen to me, you're taking the Strahl.
Untoward? What's this about?
I am the leading man. Might need to do something heroic. Don't worry, I'll show you how to fly her.
But what if something untoward happens now? Alright, so we have Redis now. He's in the party. He's fantastic. Let's change his gambits a little bit because they put him in just a terrible order. So they put all of his healing stuff later. Let me double check what he has available to him. Okay, he's got a Rise and he has Holy. Good. Do we have Foe? There we go. Foe, Holy, Weak. Have him hit that Holy on him. Alright. Redis is ready to go. level 48, but I think we should be strong enough for this. Yeah, we're fine. 48's a little scary, but I think it should overall be fine. Treasure. So I mentioned in a previous part that disease is one of the worst things you can get. Serum, which is what Redis has, and he has it in his thing, is the only non-upgraded remedy way to get rid of it. So, thank goodness we have that. Alright, and here we have the arena. This is the location of the final super boss of this game. But we have not unlocked it yet, so it'll be a bit before this place goes crazy. Traps everywhere too. It's so rude. Why would you trap your own arena? Who does such a thing? Oh, no, there's more. Outside of the map. Ooh. Cat. I hold cat. There we go. Hello, welcome home. Alright, we have a map. It's a map. It's a map. Yeah, you are home. Yeah. Oh, it cannibalized, so it got some levels. Damn. Fran, what are you? Okay. You know what? She didn't set off the trap, and that's all that matters. Petty board. Interesting. Don't know what that is. Okay. This. Alright, now for something so dumb, I intentionally make Vaughn do it. Every time. They put 6 traps in your direct path to get to the crystal. So if you don't have Libra, which you should have at all times, you will just run into all these. Like this. Whee! Wait, Vaughn lived. Vaughn lived, everybody else died. That's so funny. Oh, this game's mean sometimes, but in the funniest way. Gotta sweep. Alright. Fix that later. Just double check. No. You know what? What is it? Yeah, Dark Blade. Vaughn killing everyone else by running into traps on purpose tracks so hard. He has an int of 6. He knows what he's doing. True. Forward. To the Pharos at Redorana. It's an undead dragon. Hooray! And we're locked in. You know, I'm curious because I haven't tested this before, but I want to see. I want to see something. Ah, immune. Oh, Vaughn, buddy. Vaughn. No, no, no. Vaughn. Stop using that weapon. Vaughn has healed him. That's an undead wyvern. It only has 2 legs. True. That's true. Psycho spin. Redis loses a maximum amount of MP. Wait, does he not have... Hold on. Redis, do you not have charge? Is a thing you can do? You don't? Interesting. Okay. Never mind. Continue on. Back to homework? Yeah, do your homework, Psycho. You gotta do it. No, Psycho's not allowed to rant about dragon variants. We gotta do homework. Oh, bye, Redis. Aw, Vaughn's dead. Kill it! For the love of God, somebody hit it. Can you bitch about how the professor gave over 8 pages of homework on the last week of class when we also have a massive exam? Damn, that's a lot. as well as like 50 pages of text to read. Yeah, that's a lot. That's gross.
Hey, Fran. Something's written on the wall.
Vaughn can't read.
Engraved by someone, it seems.
It's different
It's
language.
quite old. Lo, seeker in days unborn, God blade bearer. Know you, this tower challenges the sky. Where the watcher, the ward of the three waits, soul hungry, unsated. He without power, want it not. He with power, trust it not. He with sight, heed it not. Rend illusion, cut the true path. In blood, Wraithwall.
The Dynast King?
Does it startle you? The Dynast King took his sword from the Ocuria. It was here he claimed the Nethicite. He must have known he was not the last the Ocuria would choose. He left this for you. Rend illusion, cut the true path. Words of much mystery, yet his blood runs in your veins. Perhaps it whispers to you the truth.
You guys all got snacks. You got gummy sharks, you got gummy worms, and then you got fish crackers. Everybody's pulling up snacks from the pond. Is it snack time? First descent. Alright. Okay, we have acquired the save. I believe, if I recall correctly, there is a summon that we gain partway through this. And once we get that, I think we're good. Altar of Night. The beast here, dwelling off possessed black orbs, here within approach by thine offering sealed way to open. Right. Okay, black, there we go. So, the black orbs are necessary things to claim to move on. So we need to kill things, get the black orbs before they disappear. And then, oh, sometimes they just appear late, and that's really annoying. And then we can use that to get out of here. Zeus Mace. Electric imbued mace. Hell yeah. Ancient letters hang in an effluent glow. Benighted child, chosen with a life so short, not for you are the words given the unchosen. To heaven's bright sphere turn, her heights will attain. Okay. Fight the horse. Yes, Psycho, tomorrow I will be doing a long stream, but also I won't be here for it. So, the idea is just gonna be an AFK stream. We're gonna put up fishing real big in the middle. We're gonna put Placid Plastic Duck Simulator, and we're gonna put a set of Pokemon in Pokemon Camp and Sword and Shield, and let them run wild. And I won't be here for it. I'm just gonna let it go. You guys can have your background noise. You can fish all day. You can have fun. And, you know, just have something to watch or have on in the background since Akane won't be streaming. Ancient layers hanging in Nephilim glow. From Beast of Tower's base rests the orbs you seek, ripe with hidden magics. Orbs of Tower of Magic born, here and here alone to be found. Nope, you can't bully Eternal either. Eternal's with me. Not being here. You know what, Carnage? Bully us, throw cheese all over the screen. Just do it. Too much. Just do it so much. But we absolutely will not respond. Because literally, as soon as I wake up tomorrow, or maybe right before I leave, oh, I lost the orb, damn it. I'll make it go live, and then we'll just let it go until we get home from playing Magic. Threshold Knight, Strong Magic Blind Door, will not open, okay. We have to go turn in these, ooh, Hermes sandals. Oh yeah. We have to go turn in these orbs to open that door. You just realize you might not understand some ambiguity? In what way? I guess Susan teased the dog with a stick is an ambiguous statement. When am I gonna play Magic on stream? Probably never. If only because I don't have Magic Online, or at least I don't do anything with it, and I only have the physical cards. And so at best you get like a hand cam of me, I don't know, sorting through my cards. or showing off my decks, but I can show off decks on Architect and not necessarily have to be my hands. So that'd be probably about as good as you're gonna get for me doing Magic on stream, which would be me showing off my decks in Architect. Can I grab the orb, please? Thank you. Not Dan showing deck on stream. Okay, you. Use a black orb. The first seal has been broken. What? You know what? You know exactly what. Black orb. The second seal has been broken, which means we can now go and fight the boss. Or fight the first boss, I guess. Yeah, let's go this way. Gotta make sure I grab the black orbs, because I will need them later. Because I believe for the optional side of this dungeon, you need to collect a lot more than just the one per thing. Yeah, Psycho, I don't have Magic the Gathering Arena. Like, I haven't done anything with that. Oh, I need the third one. Okay. Good thing I checked. There we go. Now the thing is open. I forgot to grab that orb. Ah, well. Right, I still have that. I don't have his, Dark Blade. Alright, good night, Carnage. Get some sleep. Ah, that's what I figured. Alright. I can't have... You can't use the Yagyu Darkblade here. Sad. Yeah. Thanks, Lamp. But it's true, Psycho. Lamp has been here the whole time. Leave the description. Ahead, the Watcher waits. First of three. Ye without wisdom return whence you came. I have an intelligence of 6. I know what I'm doing. Intelligence and wisdom are 2 separate stats. You find yourself in the desert. Whoops. Big turtle. Don't get it twisted. Vaughn has both an int and wisdom of 6. True, true. It's immune to magic. Huh. Are you just immune to everything right now? I'm not trying to hit you with magic. Alright, what's going on? Why aren't you taking damage? Take fire. There we go, no longer immune. Kick its ass! Oh god. I'm alive. Yeah. Oh, goodbye. Just run into a wall. Congratulations! The magic behind the Waystone fade. Alright. We are now on the 2nd floor. Or no, wait, we've been on the 2nd floor. What am I saying? I have to go back to the front. lot of money at the end of this. Grab the thing. Thank you. Just let's get to that. They're not falling for the auto mod anymore. Oh wait, there's a map. Hang on, I need that. I mean, should I have maybe not attacked all 3 of these things at once? Probably. Did I do it anyway? Yep. Vaughn has stop on him. He can't do shit. No, that's not the forbidden phrase. Hey, alright. Map complete for the first ascent. Look at all that. Look at all that for the first, just for the first ascent. This place is huge. Speed my way out of here. Move on to the next area. So I'd like to get the Esper in this area, but not complete the whole dungeon. And then we go do the other stuff. Touch the device. And away we go. Now that we're off the first floor, or the first set of floors, we no longer have strike the wall. We no longer have orbs to grab. Ooh, a demon shield. Hell yeah. Alright, now we have killing things, making a bridge. So we have to kill all the things. Alright. We're keeping everybody similar levels. That's good. Do we not have a way to get rid of Doom? Up. Alright, well, self-destruct. Alright, so Vaughn's gonna randomly die and then he'll just get revived. That's fine. find a bunch of these enemies to kill to make the bridge spawn. I say a bunch, it's like 4. Alright, bye Vaughn. Alright, welcome back, Vaughn. Ancient letters. On paths you must rely, and by path of living flame have you come. Frozen in stone, the green flame passes a time, stone now and evermore. Okay. Kill the things. Kill the green flame things. Make a path. Once you make them a real path, they stay forever. And you don't have to do that shit again, as far as I'm aware. Wait, what? Did I have a... I had a prompt. Did I not? I thought I had a prompt show up for something. That's weird. Oh boy, Akane has a new banned word. That means it's everybody's most said word. Oh, Automod. Automod's a fickle mistress. That's a fake wall. Really? Huh. So the thing that gives away that it's a fake wall is if you look at the mini-map, you can see there's a little indent in the wall, which is how it shows that there's another room next there. So that's the giveaway. On site, you must rely at mercy of the currents of this fading world. Seduced by false illusion is a fool who cuts not his own path, celestial glory near me. Find the fake walls, cut them down, destroy them. That's a fake wall. Okay, there was no point to that. It's a fake wall. They'll go to a fake wall to just avoid a set of stairs that were right here. What the hell? Last one. Hey, alright. Oh, another set over there, so we got more dudes to kill. Come here, coward. Wait, does Redis not have telekinesis as well? Hang on. You don't? That's unfortunate. I thought he did. Alright, so flying enemies are a problem for him. But then, did you see how it's like when you get automated, it's just saying bitch at the right time? There's something to just a nice, poignant bitch. My goal is to make streamers blush and or laugh or maybe cry from compliments. Looking at you, Dan. I will not cry from compliments. I will be just heavily confused. Appreciative, but confused. Nah, later. I had a similar thing with Anu. I'd send him something unhinged, get automated, then all of a sudden he'd crack up and the message appear. Am I a Psyduck? I don't know, man. It's true. I don't get the headaches, so. Okay, so that one was red. Wait, red? Something about red. I don't remember if that's a separate set of things that do it, or if I should be not attacking red. I've already forgotten how things go. There's a lot more. Oh, right, you have to... Ah, I was right. Okay, red bad. Don't hit red. Red makes them go away. What else would everyone doesn't love chocolate mean other than not everyone loves chocolate? Everyone doesn't love chocolate is a definitive statement that everyone as a whole, like, everyone doesn't love chocolate could also be considered the same as nobody likes chocolate. Like, in terms of if you're talking ambiguity or whatever, if this is still part of your homework for the ambiguity thing, that's how that can be interpreted. Nope, I need one more. Need one more. Run away. Need green fire from somewhere. Not the red guy. There you go, buddy. Alright, cool. That counted. There's even more. Wait, if I go back... Hang on. Alright, did that make a thing? It did. Okay, now I have to go. Now I have to go fight 4 reds. Okay. There's one down here, I think. You're only 10% done. Goodness gracious. That's a lot of assignment. Where's the red guys? I would assume if I kill a green guy, then it won't be there. Hang on, confirm. Oh, I can't even attack this thing. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Alright, we'll have to come back to this later. I know there are some really good items here. There's probably, like, there's definitely some high level stuff. Like powerful magics and stuff here that I need to grab. But I just don't know where. This one specifically. Make sure we kill this one specifically. Nope, run away from the thing. We don't fight that. We're gonna be better about it this time. Now we're gonna make sure we activate the bridge with the green guys, and then we go back and kill the red ones. Is it like here? No. Is it like... No, it's in that corner. Okay. Alright. No, don't attack that one. Leave that one be. We got stuff to do that does not involve killing red flame enemies. Secret wall. Elixir. Alright, I think the fact there was no noise after that means there's not any more green doorways or green things that we need to do. So we can real quick run back, kill the red torch enemies. There we go. But let me confirm. Yeah. That's a boss as well. A mini boss in the same way as the other ones. Alright. Backtracking. Alright, now I just need to remember, does the progress of me killing those guys transfer? It does not! Oh, that sucks. But we can find these guys that respawn. Alright, fantastic. Treasure. Ah, right, there were a couple more. I did enter that room. Okay, was that enough? Well, yeah, any more that respawn along the way, we can kill those two. But I think we should be at enough. Oh, there's even more. Oh, hell. Gungnir? Wait, that's a lance, I think? Okay, well that doesn't help me, but... Okay, wait, how many more do I need then? Like 4 more? Alright, let's do it. Might as well. If they want to respawn. Maybe I should check even further back. But so long as I stay on the same level. So, yeah, don't go there. Open door. Ah, green. That's it. About this way. Vanish Gamot. Okay, these things respawn, but why didn't the other guys respawn? What the hell? I want whatever that is. Okay. I heard the noise, so that means it's doing something. Be a question of whether or not that something is on this floor or the previous one. Nope, leave it. It's green, leave it. Okay, alright. Vishnu. Oh. This is a bigger guy. This is a powerful enemy. Okay. Alright, we gotta just kill the special enemy. Alright, let's go check the thing again. If either it's not gone, well, if both it's not an accessible route, and the other ones didn't respawn, then we'll just move on. No, we'll figure it out later. Nope, that looks like it. Yep, there it is. Hell yeah. Holy! We've got holy! Nice. I believe you can use holy. Yes, you can. Actually, let me just double check. Who all can use holy? Who can do this? That's telekinesis. There's holy. Just her. Okay. As we've seen with Redis, holy is a very powerful spell because not many things. I mean, it is what it is. Like, if they're weak to holy, that's the only thing they're weak to, and we don't really have any other ways to inflict that. You don't have like holy weapons, and like there's no weaker version of the spell. Especially with a lot of the enemies we've been fighting here being weak to it. Alright, next boss. I think it's the next boss. Ancient letters hang in a glow. Ignorant child whose works are ephemera and folly. Never forget, it is not your power which o'er the temporal world holds sway, but our king's own providence. Actually, yeah, let's save. I don't remember if there's anything else randomly on this floor. I don't think so. No. Ignorant child, blind whither you go and whence you came. It is the undying who straighten the weave you tangle so, who choose the path you must walk. So it has been, so it shall be, as befits those of our wisdom ever living. Here's the next boss. Read the description. Ahead, the Watcher waits. Second of 3. Ye without strength, return whence you came. We got strength. That's about all we got. We're stupid. Oh my god, are you immune to wind? Alright, Vaughn, you can go back to having your good weapon now, I guess. Wait. Who's hitting you that you're immune? It's Vaughn. What? What about this one? There we go. Alright. Professor has a dead link that's meant to link to more detailed explanation. Damn. That sucks. You should say the link is ambiguous because you don't know where it goes. I don't know what it's supposed to go to, so it's ambiguous. Can I stick my Final Fantasy team on them? I don't know. I don't think they'll make it that far. It's a long distance. And they're busy posing. Vaughn, where'd you get food? Where'd you get bread or a potato? I don't know what I don't even know what you're holding. A mango? Meant to link to a site to explain how to find the head of a noun phrase. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's dangerous. Touch the device. Oh no, there were treasure chests! Second Ascent, Reach of Diamond Law. Hey, can you take me back? Read the inscription. By this return ye to the wellspring, by other means return ye back to this place. He who turns back and seeks again the heavens must ravel in hardship. No! Okay. Alright, if I want... Damn it. If I wanted to get the items that were right there, I have to go through the entire first ascent again. I have to climb up all the stairs. Read the inscription. Here make your knowledge an offering, gleaned for gleaning's sake, surrender it only, then the path to tread. Oh, wait, no, I remember this. Hang on. We don't want to do that. We have options. That one was knowledge. This is magic. We don't want to do that one. Steal. No. Okay, we want the knowledge. I think. Or what's this one? Wealth. Oh yeah, this one. No, wealth. Touch the altar. Alright, so each of these altars is a thing you can do, whether it's attack, magic, use a technique, or use items. And by choosing one, you are choosing one that you cannot do for this level. So, wealth avails me not, we can't use items. That is fine. That is fine by me. If I couldn't use magics, I would be screwed. If I couldn't attack, I would be screwed. Vaughn, can you equip your a better weapon again, please? Thank you. This one. Do I need to get the... Yeah. Okay. Actually, they're all level 45. Let's bring the squad back. Ignorant child, by history's shadow blinded. Undying are we, magnificent beyond your knowing, worthy of your fear. Once our power did we wield, holding temporal sway over all things great and small. Okay. Actually, Balthier, do you have a better weapon? No. No, because Zeus's mace is not better. Treasure. Opal ring. Oh wait, I think Opal's the one is really good. No, it's Sage. Sage is the good one. Opal ring. Magics will not bounce off targets with reflect status. Ooh. Okay, hang on. That's interesting. So one thing that's kind of awkward is if you put reflect on your own people, but you have somebody who is like trying to heal, you'll be healing the enemies by reflecting a little bit. But if that's not doing that, then you're good. Okay, what am I looking for? Frog? Oh wait, I saw the way up. Hang on. Not this way. This way. Oh, big guy. Still can't use items. That's fine. We don't need them. Items are for cowards and low-level parties. item was outside the room. Another Zeus mace. How many maces does Zeus have? I thought the answer would be 0. There's my stuff, I think. In May House. Eventually I might find a map to know where I'm going. But for now, we just keep going kind of back and forth how we have been. Because it seems to be working. Somebody? Ash? Okay. There we go. Secret door. Oh, it's a heal. Okay. Ignorant child, stranger in history's house, undying, it is we who guide your way with primal light. When from appointed path you stray, by our chosen you are led once more along the true course. Okay. Whatever you say. Oh, there's our way up. The fact I saw Balthier use raise, I would not have believed anybody died. Because I didn't see anybody's health bar hit 0. Door cannot be opened from this side. Yay. This way. Nope. Treasure. Ash, can you please assume to somebody? Ash, I need you to assume to somebody. Oh no, we're all good. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're all back. Okay, Ash, I need you to assume to somebody again. Alright, good job, Redis. He's doing it. He's doing it. Alright, we're all good. It took a second, but we all got there. Now imagine trying to do all of that and I didn't have a heal. I didn't have magic. I'm about to say, you can't tell me this door won't open from this side. It doesn't make any sense. Where's the door I couldn't open? Oh, it was there. Still no items, but we can use this, get all of our MP back. Ignorant child blessed with life on clay below, all that lived and never shall, all are as nothing before the undying. Okay. Pretty self-righteous, are ya? I went the long way. Ignorant child crawling through life on clay below. All that lived and ever shall by Gear Vagan's grace to prosper now and forever. Alright. Still no items. Ahead, the Watcher waits. Third of 3. You who crave wealth, return whence you came. I don't crave wealth. I gave it up, according to the game. Tiger Man. Fenrir. Alright, sure. Ooh, hang on, I don't like that. Yeah, no. Get dispelled, nerd. You don't get bravery or protect. You just die. Alright. Third boss down. Aha, treasure. I remembered this time to look. Oh, I have to find the one without stuff on it. Where'd it go? This one. Touch the altar. So I retrieve this thing, and that means I can move on. And the elevator works. Your abilities are again your own. Hell yeah. Oh god, why? Just run. Just run. Floor 67. Is there anything else to find over here? Any items laying around? No. items in this back corner before I touch the thing and move on. No. Alright. Come on. There we go. No. Okay. Balthier! Push the button! Thank you. Touch the device. Third Ascent. Met of Destiny. I think that's how it's said. You who reach the final sphere, no path herein will you find. The heights you've climbed, their glyphs, these shall be your guide. The seal of night, look first. Not easily this realm to pass. Failing twice, punishment you will face. Okay. So there is a pattern it wants me to follow. And I'll be honest, I never remember. Is the purple? Sigil of Sacrifice. No. It's not Sigil of Sacrifice. Because it's not sacrifice, it's something else. I think it's this one. Over here. Touch the device. I don't think that was correct. Oh no, it took us the right way. Mass destruction. Ah, that's right. Hang on. Nope, hit the facade. Hit the thing. Balthier, I'm gonna lose my mind with you. There we go. See, the trickery is that, oop. Fucking A. The trickery is that, they put all the teleporters, over there. But then they hit a secret wall. Where the real teleporter you need to get is. Flare! Oh, wait. Do you not have the license for that yet? Wait, hang on. Hold on. Oh, no. I'm thinking Ardor. Not Flare. Alright, whatever. Wait, does anybody have Flare then? To you? There's Flare. Penelo has Flare. Oh, let's do these. I mean, really, I should take this opportunity just to grab everything for everybody, but Okay, so what is the phrasing on Flare? Deals massive damage to one foe. Let's see. We're gonna see how this works out. She burns through her MP. She might burn through her MP pretty fast, even though she does have, I believe, the Sage Ring to have the cost of things. Let's check this. And Antares. Alright, good job. Good job, team. We've done it. Green sigil. You zoned out while doing homework? It happens. Touch the device. Ooh. White robes. Yes. Just hit all the traps, man. Just do it. How do you double underline on a digital document? There's probably a way. There's probably a formatting way to do it. Depends on the... Probably depends on the thing you're using, whether it's like Microsoft Word or Google Docs or what have you. No. No. What did we do next? Was it Sigil of Sacrifice? Or did I hit the red sigil next? Ah, shit. That's the wrong one. Yeah, okay, we're back. We're back here. Pinello. Is this working? Alright, stuff's happening. Just going crazy. Double underline now means italicized? Huh. Interesting. Oh, I see. If the party leader doesn't have a target, she's just gonna just attack normal. Interesting. Alright, green. And then we go from green to red. Good job. You're just changing what the professor wants because I refuse to print out a digital document that has to be submitted online. Fair. Absolutely fair. The Ultima Blade. Wait. I already had one. I already had an Ultima Blade. Come on, man. I did the yellow Sigil of Sacrifice. Okay. What do you say? You who reach this final sphere through these great gulfs of space to the undying and the final path belongs. Pure brilliance unseen and distance traversed, untainted by glyphing color. Okay. It's a waystone. This might be what I need to do. But let's go check it out otherwise. For real. Nobody fixed Balthier? It's 25k damage. That's so much. Alright, yeah, Balthier, get stop being stone. Oh yeah, I definitely just need to go hit that waystone. Not any of these. Okay. I am fairly positive that I don't get to the end off of this. If I'm wrong, like, and I mean the end. If I'm wrong, I am resetting. And we'll just leave, because I don't want to finish this dungeon. But this looks correct. Uh-oh, a sudden stop. Look at this dude. He's so cool. Hashmal. Wake ya. Oh shit. Uh-oh. He did the thing. He did the thing. Ah, but we got him. Alrighty, and there's our Esper. Hashmal, bringer of order. Did Redis die? Is that why he's not in the cutscene? Alright, back to the elevator. Alright. This is, I believe, the last area, but we got what we came here for, so we can leave. Hang on. Will that take me all the way back to the entrance? Or will it just take me... whatever. Alright, so we don't need to be here anymore. We got what we need. I need to just figure out the best way to leave as soon as possible. There might have been a faster way if I kept going up, but at the same time I don't want to risk that in case I accidentally go too far. And we can go to these. Back the other waystone. No, put me back to the beginning. Hell yeah. Perfect. It's what I wanted. Oh, is it a map? Yeah, map. Was I right? Oh yeah, if I kept going, that would just go to the end. Okay, cool. Cool. Read the inscription. By this, returning to the wellspring doesn't mean turn back to this place. Yep. Alright, back to the beginning. I don't remember if we're allowed to do the other half of this dungeon now, or if I have to wait until... Wait, what? I might have to, like, finish this dungeon, or, like, the main story part of this dungeon before we can go to the other half. But okay, we have gone as far as we're gonna go in the story for a while. We're not gonna do any more main story for a while. Hashmal is here. Not useful for Vaughn. Hashmal is reduced magic cost of MP by 10%. It's okay for Balthier. That's Solera. Yeah, it's fine for Balthier. Not the best option. Okay. Okay, useless for Fran. Probably also useless for Bosch. Oh, never mind. That's a Kiraja and a faith and a bravery. All right, Bosch might be the choice here. Useless for Ash and Pinello. Fire hand bomb and oh shit. Okay. We actually have a choice now. So Pinello can have Cure and Raise. Cure's whatever, because she has Kiraja, but Raise is really important. And then what does she get otherwise? Yeah, whatever. And then Bosch gets a Kiraja, but also buffs. What are his gambits looking like? Oh my god, he has so much. He has so much available. Whereas Pinello has like nothing. I mean, I could get rid of a couple things. Yeah, you don't have Suna. Well, I would only really need to get rid of one thing and replace it with Raise, right? But Bosch can have multiple heals. How many people have Raise? We have 1, 2, 3, and then you have a Rise, which is the same thing. I mean, I don't see myself being in a situation where it's going to be these three unless we don't have a Raise. Having two people who can raise those is really good. Or having two people per team that can raise is really good. Okay, he has a Suna. You know what? I think we give it to Pinello. We give it to Pinello. Give her Raise. Yeah. And then we adjust gambits, we make this Raise, and we put this here. So now she can raise, she can cure, she'll charge, and then she'll do all this damage. And then, okay. Okay. Alright, let's unlock licenses for people, just to get stuff unlocked. So magic potency also applies to... I've learned also applies to weapon damage. So if your weapon does like an elemental damage, that applies. So Vaughn having a set of... or having a sword that does dark damage means he's actually getting a lot of damage out of it. Let's see that. Okay, we still have to give Zalair to somebody, but we can honestly kind of hold off on that for a while. Yeah, take another gambit slot. That's fine. Let's make sure Balthier can get his stuff. Give him more health, because he needs it. Attack damage. Grabbing a Hastiga. Okay, we'll get Hastiga at some point, probably. Fran, let's get you these armors. Let's get you this fancy bow, and I think that's all you got. Ah, sure, Guild Sauce, why not? We're getting to the point with some people where it's just kind of like unlock everything just for the sake of unlocking it. Scalper. Get Bosch some winged boots. Protector Shelga. Yeah. Renew. Yeah. Gun. Yeah, we will eventually get to the time when some people, specifically those who I gave the golden amulet to early on, are just completely full on stuff and just can't do anything anymore. Can't learn more stuff. Alright, so now that we've gotten that taken care of, time for the real story of hunting all the things. That's the wet season. Hi, Horn. Bazaar, please. But first, hi. I'm happy to see you visit again. Talking with you somehow makes my burdens feel lighter. I've left my home. I can never return. I had no doubts when I set out, but now wonder whether I will fail where my sister did not. It would not be right to turn to my sister for help. She is now an accomplished warrior, but for me, no allure does the call of battle hold. Others have said I possess the warmth of care my sister lacks. Still, not on kindness alone can one make her way in the world. Perhaps would be best if I too became a warrior like my sister. What do you think? I'm not so sure. Right? I think it's not so sure. So strength in battle does not necessarily mean strength of character. I had not thought of it in that way. I believe I may have taken one step towards choosing the path I should follow. Look forward to our next meeting. I'm pretty sure you just tell her she's wrong every time you talk to her. Like, you're just like, no. No, you're wrong. Right, I have to sell all these things. We're gonna make a lot of money here, but then we're gonna buy things off the market and lose it all. Well, not all of it. Oh, and we cannot sell the black orbs. We need those still. Even though we're not currently using them, we still need them. They sell for nothing, but they put them in the same inventory as where you can sell all of your other shit. Alright, new bazaar goods. Poison bombs. Oil bombs. 50 Phoenix Downs. A bunch of fucking pebbles for some reason. Hey, I don't want these. Take them back. Excuse you while you stream? You're excused. I'll allow it. Okay. We have a bunch of hunts kind of in backlog right now. But I do want to talk to Mont Blanc because he will give me a bunch of rewards for stuff. Brave Companion. Okay. Defeated Vinsukar. Money. King Bomb. Yeah, that was a bit ago. A mallet. 1600. Mandragoras. 1600. Rafflesia. 1800. Daedalus. Tyrant. Hydro. Now command 4 Espers. High Arcana, Teleport Stones. Alright. 80 marks. Carrot. Yeah. I grow weary of this. Do you go now to hunt this carrot? Let me join you. Unlike a blade, a warrior must fight to keep her edge. Should you contract for the hunt, I'll meet you there. Okay. Also, I don't know if you missed it because I did kind of skip through it a little fast. He did mention at the end, be careful, there are hunters being attacked out in the field. So, it's a thing to note. Alright. Oh my god, this thing still exists, right? Alright. Round 3. We have Redis on our side. We can do it. Round 3, motherfucker. I will say now is a good opportunity if you have not recently to stand up, get a drink, use the restroom, all that stuff, because if you recall, this is the one where we're going to be waiting for a little while. Can I have the map, please? Thank you. This is the hunt where we have to, like, stand in place for a couple minutes. So you're not going to miss much by quick bathroom break. Right, let's equip Vaughn with his actual good weapon. Alright, round 3. Let's wait. Stand here and wait for this thing. I would hope by now, the fact that I have a fourth person and we're, you know, much higher level than we were means that this is not going to be an issue, but who the hell knows? Anything could happen. There you are. It's that easy. It's that easy. Okay. Alright, Merilith vanquished. Back to town we go. Yeah, it'll just be easiest to just go back to town. I believe there's also somebody in town I need to talk to that's not directly a hunt, but I need to do it to open up that top right corner up there. I have to remember. I think they're in this, like, first area here. I'm in need of assistance, please share my words. I've been sent from Arcadia to study the sandstorms of Mexico West sands, but the storm violence makes the study impossible. There's a place in the desert at the end of a long trail that winds through the north. Mayhap you know it, sites my study. Before the wrath of the storm starts, I can do nothing, which is why I seek help. Will you help me? Sure. Thank you, my friend. I've made no progress of my own. I would like you to start by gathering information within Rabanastre. My own inquiries have yielded little. There's one man who knows more than he will say. He sits atop the fountain in the plaza. He does not care for the Empire, so he will tell me nothing. Perhaps you have better luck. I'll be waiting to hear what you find. Okay. Okay, this is the guy I needed to talk to. So, good stuff. You want to know about the storm in the Western Stand? I've been talking to that philosopher from Arcades, huh? Well, you seem alright. Back when I was a kid, I remember that storm growing worse and worse. We had a way to make it inside, though. Now, if I could just remember. You should go talk to my friend Northon over in Storehouse 5 in Lowtown. We were always playing in those sandstorms when we were kids. Who does that? Who plays in a sandstorm? Okay. We have to go to here to drop off the stuff from the hunt. I don't play in sandstorms? No, because I don't know where I would find one. You brought it. This is Serpent Wine must. Now I'll finally be able to deliver on that order of Serpent Wine. Miguel, my customer should be most pleased indeed. Very good. In exchange for the must, here's a bounty. You've earned it. Serpent Eye, Teleport Stone, and money that's not worth it. The grit is yummy. I hate sand. It's coarse and rough. It's rough and it gets everywhere. I don't think it's you. Unless your dad's in here. Nope, it's just you. Hey, kid. Final letter on the table, please. I know my days grow short. I regret only that I have not had the opportunity to return to that item entrusted me all that many years ago. I've divided into 4 pieces in hopes of my friend falling easily into searching hands. I've enclosed the whereabouts of one of the 4 in the event its rightful owner should come seeking to recover it. Stop the water's flow, then loose it once more. East, southeast, east, southwest, southeast. I pray that it rests there undisturbed. Uh-huh. Oh, did you see my bill? Thanks for coming. Just knowing someone cared enough to hear me. Oh, I guess this is somebody else. Farewell, cruel world. Only one day up here. I got some juice left to me. Ready to get back. If you see the bill, you know that Orthos hunted, stuffed, and mounted. Or mounted stuff. How come? I'll tell you, but only if you agree to do the hunt. Yeah, sure. Though I hate to have such a fine young man himself see me in such a state. Well, you already know I'm a thief. There, I said it. The shame. Well, wouldn't it be much of a thief I didn't steal from time to time? This time I was partaking of something in Samuel's house. That's it on the alert home. He's always down in the south sprawl talking to some kids. Why? He's practically begging to be robbed. Not being one turning down a clear invitation. I was also plunder. Only the kids caught me in the act. Well, you can imagine how frightened I was. A mob of kids chafed in after me. Stop thief and grab her and whatnot. Much easier being chased by proper adults, I find. But where was I? The Garamsith waterway. It's a place where they chased me. Couldn't scarcely breathe by that point, mind you. Still somehow gave him the slip, but no sooner had I stopped to catch my breath than Orthos reared its, well, head, I suppose. Not being in condition to fight, I threw down my plunder there and then ran as fast as I could. By the time I made it back up to Lowtown, the kids had gotten the grown-ups involved, and I found myself pinned in tight. Well, seemed to me I'd gone from frying pan into fire. Lucky me, Samuel showed up just then. He's the one I stole from sea. A heart of gold he has. Said he'd let it all be water under bridge if I returned everything what I took. Only this Orthos made off all my plunder, and I'm in no condition to get it back from him, as you can certainly see. You gotta help me kill Orthos and get the back stuff I stole, else they'll hand me over to the Imperials, and that's Nalbuna for me. Notorious Sikh by name Degunza said to be there. I don't dare think what he'd do to a dainty flower like myself. Don't let him send me away. South end of the waterway. Only he's particular about who he'll attack. Least wise what Samuel said. Shit. That's right. Don't let me down and begging with what I got left. So Orthros is a piece of shit and a pervert. So he will only attack women. So my party has to be Fran, Ash, Pinello, and that is the only way that fight will start. Who am I supposed to be talking to? Are you not here? Maybe I have to do this hunt first, because it's at Storehouse 5, and this is what Storehouse 5 is, yeah? Alright. Whatever, we'll go do it. We have actually 2 things to do in the waterway, and I hope I can do them both. There's a chance I can't. South end of the waterway means down here, so where we were before. I have no way of getting there without changing the water, but I need the water to stay as it is for right now. For the other thing we need to do, so let's go do that first, I guess. All this didn't get reset, did it? Oh, don't tell me it did. That sucks, man. because I need to go that way. Yeah, I need to get in that room right there, which... Damn it. So... Oh. Just got a beep in my headphones telling me they're running low on power. Wait, that one's activated. Oh, I know what I've done wrong. Okay. I know what's happened. Okay. The Book of Orgain. Alright, so I need to release this one. Open this one, or close this one. No? What has been done? What has been done wrong? Wait, oh, wait, I remember, I know. Actually, hang on. Okay, for my sake, turn that off. Both here, stop. Alright. I had this set up before, and I don't know when it changed on me. Because, I was able to get to the room, but I just never, went in because I wasn't ready for the fight. Okay. So if I press this one, please. Okay. I closed over here. Yeah, okay, I closed that. Which now should mean... maybe now I'm good? Because I can only have 2 of these main ones closed at a time. And if this doesn't work, I have to go do the other button on the other side. Which looks to be the case, yes, actually. Right? Am I seeing that right? Yes. Okay. Alright, so I need to open that one up, close the left half, and do that again. Okay. I'm guessing at some point, whether it was because of story progression or what have you, or like activating that hunt, or something else, something reset down here. Alright, so now we go this way. Do this. We close the north waterway. So that does the top and the bottom half of that middle section. And then we close the sides. Close. Okay. That should do it. Yep, there we go. I feel like there's certain things I'm supposed to have on to help me, and I don't remember what it is. Send help? I can't help you. Unfortunately. Ash has a Suna. What is your... You have black belt? Immune to disable and immobilize? Is it stop? I spent 30 minutes trying to figure out how to make this look right. I know how to do it, but the way they want me to do it isn't working in Microsoft Word. One moment. Do I not have the one that prevents stop? What is it you need to do? I will try to figure that out while I'm doing this. Ah, screw it. Let's just go in. You have to make a syntax tree. Needs weird lines and stuff. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, and I actually don't recall. By the way, Kukulin. Kukulin's here. I mean, I know there's some way in Microsoft Word to, like, make lines and stuff. I don't know what the best way to go about that would be. Hang on. Let me Asuna Redis here. There we go. He can get in there and attack. Yeah, let's put in Bosch. Alright, now we just hope that multiple people having Asuna and heals and Pinello using Flare and Redis just attacking is all we need to kill this guy. While that happens, just a quick Google. Oh, okay, I see a syntax tree. I mean, could you make a syntax tree in like a different program, like Paint or something, and then copy paste the picture into Word? Oh God. Pinello, get the fuck up. Oh my God. Oh, we're running into the we're getting into the cycle. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, hold on. Okay, here's what we gotta do. Hang on. I have to readjust myself in my chair so I can do this properly. Bosch, forget whatever it is you're doing. Phoenix down Ash. Bosch is dead. That's fine. Alright. Oh God, okay. We're in a bad spot.
At your best.
Okay, the Kiraja went off. Kiraja goes off. Okay. No, wait, no. Fran. Oh, you have disable? You can't do anything? We can save this. Remove disease, okay. Let's try a remedy onto Fran and hope that that gets rid of that. Redis, you don't need this. Okay. Fran, forget protect, we don't need it. We're gonna quickening. Hopefully Ash lives. Alright, cool.
It ends now.
Alright, if we get a half-decent quickening, this fight is over.
Let me show you how it's done. Heads up!
I must believe.
I never miss.
Okay. 8 hits is okay. Arc Blast. I don't think this has any immunities to any elements. Oh my god, okay. We're still going. We have 2 ranged units, it's fine. And Redis is in melee. So he doesn't need to move. I think we got it. Nope, okay, I spoke a little bit too soon. Disable is bad. One more Redis. There you go, buddy. That's why we waited till Redis. He's so good. Kukulin, you're mine. We got the big man. Obtain the Esper Cucullin the Impure. Hell yeah. Alright, and this gate's back open and we can leave. Okay. Now we shut off everything on the right side. Or we close all the stuff on the right side. Then we can use that to go fight Orthos. Alright, save. Best way to get down there is going to be this way. We're just going to be fleeing and running until we get to the place. Or get to the save crystal that's right before it. Wrong way. Pardon me, excuse me. Making my way. Alright. Cucullin on Vaughn is Stamp and Protect a Shelga. That's not terrible, considering Vaughn doesn't have anything else to do with his MP. Nothing and Shades of Black, so no Balthier. Fran, nothing, and Viaga, Thunderga, Blizzaga, Sleepga. High-level magics. I was curious about that before. The problem is like, once I get Ardor, nothing matters. For that. Yeah, once again, Stamp and increased physical damage, that's negligible. Useless. And useless. Useless. And that's Solera. Useless. Okay, cool. So it comes down to, do I want Vaughn to have some spells, some healing spells, or protection spells? Or do I want Fran to have damage black magic? We can decide on that later, actually. Alright, Balthier out, Pinello in. Redis is not allowed to leave the party, so I don't think he will prevent this from working. There it is. Oh, Ash, please, oops. Please dispel that shit. Thank you very much. And dead. Easy peasy. Orthros down. Alright, just flee, just to run. That goes to the Warheim Passage. That's just wrong. It's just the wrong way. Hey, I got your stuff. Well, I got the stuff you stole. Well, I see you've recovered my things. You're lucky you found someone willing to help you. You can't hope to get by in life stealing and pilfering from others. We help each other, or the whole thing falls apart. Off to you now. Hopefully you've learned something from all this, and it won't be so well for you to forget you stealing again. Thank you all. I've learned my lesson, so I have. I know I'll probably never see you again, but if you ever see a lonely Sikh on the street corner, no, I have to keep my dreams where they belong. You and me, it would never work out. Forget I said anything. This is for helping me out. It ain't much, but it ain't stolen either. See ya. Okay. You should be commended hunting a creature for the sake of a scoundrel like that Sikh. I don't care how large the bounty is. It's a rare soul who has the courage to risk his life to help another. Speaking of which, I think you ought to have this. It's a blackened fragment of some sort of medallion. It was given to me by a man who said I should pass it on to someone who's shown great courage. I doubt he could object with me giving it to you. He was quite a character, I can tell you. Spent most of his life as a sky pirate. He just decided to mend his ways when the war broke out. He planned to start a new life in Nabudis. His home was a boy, but his dream died with the city. He came here a broken man, died not long ago. I was a sky pirate myself once. I'd rather not too many people knew, though. Some choice profession, wouldn't you say? Anyway, through a course of events I won't bore you with now, I saved this man's life, and that's how he entrusted me with part of this medallion. He never told me what it was for or what it did, but I got the impression it was important. Now I want you to have it. It belongs with you. If I recall, I think the, I think I need 4 parts of that for the secret stuff in the Necro Hall in Nabudis. But I could be wrong. Also, where's the person I need to talk? Oh wait, no. Is it you in front now? No. No. Oh, hey, Kites. What up? buy something? No, you have nothing for me. Ah, there we go. Katsu Sendio. Wow, I almost forgotten about playing in the storms, but not completely. Which needs a wind vane to get through. We had it split up into 2 pieces, 1 each. Get it? That way we can only go to our secret hideout together. But I buried my half. Head west in the western state, and you'll come across a dead end with these giant Dynus cactus under one of them. Think you can find it? And remember, you're not looking for the wind vane itself, just one of the 2 parts we split into. Okay. Right, I remember where that is. Or have a vague memory of where that is, at least. Westgate. Don't let me interrupt your search. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I have to go find the 1/2, then talk to him, and I get the other half. It is, if I recall, I think here, in that, like, alcove. Yes, Psycho. How can I help you? Thank you. You're welcome. What did I do? Oh, paint's working? Nice. Examine the cactus and find nothing. Wind globe. Alright, we got the wind globe. I'm the best? Nah, you're the best random citizen. Where'd I get lost? Where'd it go? Oh, there you go. Went the wrong way. I was like, why am I making a loop? This doesn't make sense. Alright. Hey, I got the globe. What now? I do not believe it. Well, we saw with our own eyes a strange sort of egg, and it wasn't long before it hatched. It kept growing and growing. We were terrified, and now that I think about it, it's just about the time the sandstorm started getting worse. Huh? Is that the wind? Is that a wind globe you got there? Looks like it's the one you used to have, Northen. That's because it is. Let me have a look. There, it should let you make your way through the storm. Now you just need to decide whether that's really what you want to be doing. Got a wind vane. Well, that's about it. I can't think of anything we might have left out. Okay. After the help you've given me, it pains me to say, but I've been relieved of my commission to study the sandstorms. Lack of results, they said. I have nothing to give you by way of reward. Pray keep the wind vane instead. Mayhap you will learn the secret of the sandstorm where I could not. May your travels be safe. Okay. Alright, and now we can go into the storm and go fight. We got a monster to fight. We got a monster to hunt. Oh, you know what? I should have named my title I'm playing Monster Hunter. Damn it. That would have been funny. It's too late. There it is. The Sandstorm T-Rex. If I can go into the storm and get the yummy grit. I mean, I'm getting it a little bit right now. Earth Tyrants. Oh, it's fucking dead, dude. Farewell, Earth Tyrant. And thus the sandstorm has been quelled. Didn't get distracted by dark elf booty. Ladies' night! Redis is cordially invited to ladies' night every time. Alright, and the Dalmasca Wester Sand. We're in the Wester Sand now. Hooray. You need to get a snack? Get a snack. Get a snack. Get hydrated. Do what you gotta do. Buy a map. What do you mean I don't have all the maps you have for sale? Oh, let me actually see, based on, based on what it classifies as the tiers of Esper, whether I should be able to fight this one. Alright, so we have all the tier 1s. We have that, we have that, we have that, we have that. Tier 2. Shimhazi, we got it. We have Hashmal, we have Kukulkan. Oh god. Okay, we have Zermus and Exodus. Exodus is the one I was thinking of. Hey, Nation, what's up? You caught a nice tire. Okay. Alright, let's just go for hunts then. Across the river. Overall, it's going okay. I mean, video game wise, you know, this game's going well. In terms of other stuff, I had to spend a bunch of money for my car. It sucks. I hate it. And the car's technically not even fixed yet until tools come in tomorrow, but it is what it is. Okay, there's like 5 in the Nelbina Fortress, so I don't even want to mess with that yet. Alfenheim, Arcades. What happened to my car? Oh, I mean, okay, I made it sound like a lot worse than it actually is. My battery died. My battery died in my car, and like, I was able to get my car started enough to like drive to AutoZone and have them check it out, and they're like, yeah, your battery's dead. Bought a new battery, and they were like, well, you have electronics in your car, like you have, you know, a touchscreen and all this other stuff, so we're not allowed to, or we can't replace your battery for you. So here's your battery. Here's the instructions on how you replace it. And then I take it home, and I'm like, oh, I don't have wrenches. I don't have like the proper wrenches to undo all this stuff. So I'm like, cool. So I ordered that shit off Amazon, and yep. So now I'm waiting for that to get in tomorrow. Also, I think I'm actually accidentally in the right spot. Where's the guy? Is there like a prisoner? Oh, yeah, do that. There we go. Yeah, you. Kill the Bloodwing. You were in Nelbina, weren't you? Yeah, you're the one quick fighting with Deguza, then you made an escape, am I right? No use tonight. Hell, I was a prisoner too. Me and my buddy made our escape just after you did. Made it through one of the walls and tunneled our way out with our hands. Came out in the Barheim Passage. We thought we were free. Had Scarlet's moved a Bloodwing swooped up out of the blue. It didn't lay a serious bite on me, but my friend number 982 weren't so lucky. Have them on my shoulder, jumped down in the water, and eventually washed up here. I feel like I've been given a second chance, but I don't mean to waste it. First, I gotta see number 982 gets the revenge she deserves. So I gotta kill this Bloodwing. It's lurking deep in the west annex of the Barheim Passage. Show no mercy. Okay. The west annex. Okay, so I have to go back a ways, right? What? Or wait, no, I have to go this? Yeah, there's the west annex. Okay, I have to go that way. Okay. We'll keep it ladies' night. Why not? We don't need to change the party. There's no great need for that. make sure I'm going the right way. It's weird I can't turn off the map while I'm fleeing. Stop being stuck, please. There we go. Alright, everybody start healing yourself and stuff, because we're in the area. We're in the area with the Bloodwing. Every time they cast Holy, I'm just getting flashbanged. Like every single time. Ow. Now we have 2 people casting Holy, so we're getting double flashbang. Alright, come on, gang. We gotta get a move on. We have a big thing to kill. There it is. Found it. Found the big thing. I found the big thing. Needs to die. You know what? Kill the... Why does this motherfucker have protect or reflect? That's not cool. No wonder why people are dying. They're attacking themselves. Alright, cool. Alright, get it this time. Kill it. Bloodwing vanquished. Let's go. Okay, cool. Alright, so now to get out of here. I guess I could just let them kill to get some license points and stuff. That's probably worth it. Run! Everybody run! I think if I go up here... Yeah, cool. Teleport. Esther stand. Unplug my headphones. The cable's getting in the way. Kill that blood with you. Maybe my friend and I can both rest easy. Thanks, boy. I've one last thing to do before moving on. Got to lay my friend to rest in his home soil. Pity after all this time I never learned his name. And I'll be hanging off. Thanks for your help. My new life begins today. Alright. That one's done. Let's see. Excuse me. We have the Urit village. We've got Jahara. Honestly, I should probably... Yeah. Honestly, the smartest thing to do right now would just be go around and talk to everybody. Talk to everybody I need to unlock these. Oh, right, we still have Gertie. Or we still have... Not Gertie. We still have Trickster. Alright. Alright, let's talk to Nalbina. We have like 7 people we have to talk to here. So many people have hunts for me. I forget. But I think I've turned to Vaughn now, so I don't have to worry about... Okay, cool. No. No. If I just talk to everybody, eventually I'll find who I need. Also, do you have different magics than other places? Oh, you have poison on box and slow. Oh, okay. That's fine. You? Ah, haven't slept in days. A bill? That's right, a bill. Just like I wrote. Every night the same dream. A death scythe waiting to seize my soul. Will you help me? Who'd have thought that I'd be so happy just to find someone to listen to my story? Where to begin? I suppose I have no one to blame but myself. Not long ago, I went to the Necrohall of Nabadis looking for weapons, anything. Alright, I was grave robbing, I admit it. Tales of the Reapers of Nabadis are far known, the spirits of warriors who could not defend their king in life and so fight on in death. They said they became death scythes, haunting anyone foolish enough to plunder the slain. They're just stories, I said, but ever since when I close my eyes to sleep, it's there waiting. Surrender to the axe. They say it weakens its victim before taking his soul. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. You must kill it and quickly. I'm sure you'll see it where I found the axe. I entered the ruins and went down a stairway, walked further in, then took another stairway up. It is deep within the ruins, and I know it's much to ask, but I have nowhere else to turn. Please, I don't want to die. Death scythe. We have nothing useful. Ah, you're the boy I gave the fuse to down in the passage. Came for the bill about the Atomos. The Atomos has got our caravans stopped cold. Can't lay in any of the good my customers want, and that's death of my trade. That's why I want you to hunt and kill it. Alright? That's what I hear. Let's get you the details so you can get out there and hunt. Maybe you know, maybe you don't, but just a while back, the Imperials cordoned off the highway leading up to most foreign highways. See, they was out capturing as many Slaven wilders as they could get their hands on. Army wanted them for some reason or another. Well, their hunt's over now, but it sent this Atomos into a rampage, seeing as how they get on well with their Slaven wilders. And who suffers? The caravans. The Imperials are the ones to blame, but pointing fingers don't solve problems. Kill the Atomos before things get out of hand, boy. Alright. Nope. Nope. Not you. Do you have something? Okay. Hey man. My hero, he's gone. Hoo-hoo. Hey Jovi. You good? Guess not. I thought I needed to talk to Jovi, but I could be wrong. Imperial? Hey, don't be fooled by appearance today. No Imperial. The armor belongs to the next guy next to me. He put it on me so we can loaf off. At least he used to. Now that war's coming, he doesn't want to relax quite so much. It's hard to be an Imperial, I guess. Okay. You? Ah, there we go. Mighty young bee hunting marks, aren't you, boy? Good for you, I say. I heard a party of adventurers who'd recently passed through the Nebrides Deadlands mentioned seeing a hellish golem. Please, Nebridia was once my home. I cannot bear to see it profaned so. And this golem, no, surely it's not. We can kill this golem for this old man. Yes, the spirit never loses it. Now as for this golem, it roams somewhere between tall grasses and a bank of thick fog. It is known as the Roblon. It was my son who... No, go on. Take care. Okay. I know where that is. Or I know where that hunt is, because it's a, It's an easy, farm. It's a good farm spot. But if you have that quest, then it sucks. Because then you have to kill that thing first. No. No. I saw with my own eyes a huge flying worm through the air. Even followed the ship for a while. If it attacked, you'll be cool for sure. Oh, I want to go back to Arcades. Must you persist in telling this flight of fancy? I know perfectly well why you want to go home to play with your friends. Well, forget it. We'll return to Arcadia once we've set upon a site for our summer home. No sooner. We mustn't be outdone. No need to let tempers flare, mother. Of course, father wouldn't change that about you for the world. Right, that's a different hunt coming up later. I have no business with small folks. Seek alms elsewhere. Oh, you're from Clan Centurio. How terribly rude of me. It's all just as I told Mumplug. My husband is stationed here, and I came to visit him with my precious little carrot. I went out for a stroll while waiting for my husband. I only let my eyes off for a moment, and my precious little carrot ran away. She's always lived in the city. She must have longed for home, the poor dear. I'd given up on never seeing her again. Then the other day, I overheard people talking about a beast preying on travelers. The description was uncanny. It must be her. If this is true, I'm in a great deal of trouble. If they learned I was this beast's owner, a scandal. You must slay her with all haste. Will you accept my quest? Okay. My precious carrot sprouted in the Salika wood. The attacks have also centered on the Salika wood, so I'm certain she's there. She was ever a sensitive creature, timid as a mouse. I don't care how mild she may be. I know that if any creature nearby is slain, she'll go into hiding. Be sure of it. She's such a precious thing. Kill her quickly. I would not want her to suffer. Okay. Is that... Well, I can just make sure I talk to everybody. Homebound man. That's probably all of them. Alright, so everything in Nelbana. Okay. Nelbana. Nalbina. Barong in the west ward of Nalbina. Okay. Alright, so I have to go back outside. There's one more. I felt like I was missing one. Looking for Barong. Okay. Okay, so which one of you is Barong? You're Jovi. Okay, you got upset again. Oh wait, is it you? It's you! There it is. Oh yes, my last adventure was good, quite good. Pages grow in number. Hehehe. You were watching me. Here to send me back to my workshop, are you? What's this? You were just an ordinary adventure? Yes, an adventure, an adventure. Could I chew your ear for a moment? I promise not to hold you long. I'm a writer of bestiaries and hobby and trade. Nalbina is an excellent place to pick the brains of wandering adventurers as they pass. The trouble comes in learning of more rare, powerful beasts, half who see them run, and the other half never make it back. Quite a quandary. So the idea struck me to petition hunts for these monsters. Not bad, eh? Oh, you're here for my bill about the Goliath. Splendid. Yep. That's a good lad, I'll tell you what I know, though it's precious little. Goliath is a golem that walks through the halls of the Necro Hall of Nalbadis. They say it's most easily found when entering from the Deadlands. It's fierce and dangerous, and what it's a little danger in exchange for another pay to add to my bestiary, eh? Good luck. Okay, yeah, we're getting a lot of stuff for Necro Hall of Nalbadis. That place is one of the most late game areas. Get on the straw. Let's go to Arcades. There's a handful of things to accept in Arcades as well. Let me just double check because I don't feel like searching this whole place. Alright, so Arcades. Armaments. Okay, so weapon shop. Valued muted size. Okay, down below. Technique shop. Okay. Weapon shop, technique shop. Lower Arcades. Nope. Oh yeah, it's you. A dark steel, truly his thing. So long as I don't face one that I can manage. Take care of it for me? Sure, I'll hunt it. Thank you, friend. If you can take care of it, that dark steel down in Sochin, I can make it back home to Belfenheim on my own. Okay. So I just have to search the entirety of the cave palace. It's fine. Gentry, Acadian Gentry, Cartographers Guild. Uplands. Cool. You. You must be here about the bill. Still need to kill a seriously tough monster to impress the ladies. Thought an overlord should do the trick. Only, I'm not sure I can handle it. I thought I'd call in some help. You ready? Don't want to keep the ladies waiting. Are you in or out? Okay. We're hunting an overlord down in the cave palace. Once we kill it, we'll be beating the ladies back with a stick. Okay, sure. Do you think you're actually going to join me on this? I have a feeling I'm going to get zero help from you. Alright, Valley of Muted... Valley? Whatever muted size, so I gotta go this way. Alley. Muted size. Alright, so somewhere in here is who I need to talk to. You. Nope. You. Nope. You. Nope. Fuck you, Jules. Oh, I've looped it. Ah. Come about Bill that I asked you to kill. Okay, hang on, go back. I was just telling the youngsters about the ruins in the uplands. Been my life's work studying them. According to legend, an ancient people sealed away a terrible worm in those ruins. Worm? 4 shrines there were, each with an iron colossus to hold the worm at bay. But now a worm roams the uplands once more. These worms are one and the same, I'm certain. Come about the bill, and I ask you to kill the beast before it grows too strong. The lindworm, will I hunt it? The iron colossuses of the uplands are only legend. No proof of them or the worm have I found, but with your help, find it I shall. You must fell the worm before it regains lost strength. They say it will only appear under cover of clouds. Search with this in mind. Legend, I believe the lindworm is in the highlands. Alright. Cool. So now we work our way backwards through the cave palace, kill 2 enemies in there, or 2 hunts in there, and then we kill that in the uplands. Right? Did I get everything? Everything in Arcades. Arcades. And that's it. Yeah. Activate the lift. Gotta go down. Ah, there's the dark steel. God, just the spam of holies and flares going crazy. Yo, shear it. I think I missed. And it's dead. Darksteel vanquished. One down. The other one I think was like a knight soldier thingy. Yep, good work. Y'all damn fools, run over the traps. I'm full up on Phoenix Downs. Honestly, it wouldn't be the worst thing if somebody who didn't have Raise had ally any Phoenix Down. It's probably smart. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, you have Raise, You don't. Yeah, we have 99 Phoenix Downs. Whoops. Alright, so yeah, these two. First aid's useless. I'm not even worrying about first aid anymore. It's at the point where it just gets in the way more than anything. I believe this is actually a separate separate thing I'm doing right now. Opening up these doors like this. Inscription: Wayfarer traveling the road to Arcades, the aesthetic door holds not for you. Way less troubles, confusion. You yet drawn towards the aesthetic door. Count your steps, tracing the suns around. At the journey's end, the door will embrace you. Okay. Huh. I must have done something else wrong. That's okay. I definitely don't need to be doing that right now. That is one of 2 super bosses. Sort of. It's like the precursor to get you ready for like the real final super boss. Like, if you heard me mention that that there's a boss that takes like 5 hours to fight, well, the boss up there takes 2. There's the map. As you can see, there is a Hall of the Wroth God above the Hall of the Shadowlight. That's where that boss is. Okay, I think the hunt I need to fight is in that first area. I'm pretty certain. Alright, yeah. Oh, you know what? Now that, I guess now that I've got it unlocked and I'm fairly powerful, I could show what I would consider one of the most evil things this game does. It would involve a lot of traveling first, but we'll get there eventually. Let's find this overlord. Don't want to keep the ladies waiting. Okay. Whatever you say, bud. Found it. Beat its ass. Oh. Yo, that dude fucking died. Like, immediately.
At your best.
What the fuck? What the fuck? The fuck is happening? Redis? Okay, Redis was still alive. He should have been able to get me up. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Alright, we do this again, but we keep a better eye on this damn thing having buffs, and we just keep telling it no. We just keep telling it to go fuck itself. So Ash. Nope, that's not Ash. Hey Ash, you wanna get close enough to fight this thing? That'd be cool. There we go. Dispel. Okay, no more magic resist. Pinello, kill it. Go, Pinello, go. All right. Overlord vanquished. So, my client died. What does that mean? Do I still get paid? All right. Worm. In the uplands, despise the sun's been hunted under cloudy skies. Okay, it doesn't narrow it down. I mean, we know that the weather's bad, so it's not working. So it's not going to be here if it is. I think it's probably the center area. Which means I really just need to be going back and forth here until the weather changes. Like, the lower part of the skybox makes me keep thinking it's cloudy, but then, like, I pan up, it's like, nope, bright blue sky. Do I have to leave? Don't tell me I have to leave. Sorry, Ash, I didn't mean to do that. Also, something that's funny, going back to a cutscene earlier, is Balthier goes, "Hey Vaughn, if I die, you get the stroll." Like, which either means he is fully expecting that if he dies, Fran's going with him, or Fran has no want to take the stroll afterwards. Like, she has no desire. Let me double check this. Maybe I'm in the wrong area and that's why it's being weird about it. Okay. FF12 Lindworm. Garden of Life's Circle. So, which one's that? Oh, down there. Okay. I knew I was in the wrong area. Yeah, once I looked it up. So you know what, at least let me kill it. Come on, clouds. Nope. Cloudy weather. Clouds in the sky. Come on, game. Normally this works, and I don't know why it's not, and this sucks. Excuse me. Also, side note, whose idea was it to put both fast travel spots in the same spot and put neither in the other one? Like, what the hell? I think it'd be considerate to have like one fast travel one spot, the other in the other, you know. I guess not. Blinked a moment too long, I didn't even realize I changed screens. I don't know why this isn't working. I honestly feel it should have worked by now. You know, let's do this. Save. Because I don't think I have another... I don't think I have another, like, quest going on that would overwrite this. I guess we can go for a run in and out of the Fawn Coast and see if the weather changes. It's supposed to change. Why? would you do this to me? I feel it's supposed to change whether... Okay, well, there we go. Never mind. I lied. I thought it was supposed to change weather just switching between individual areas. But no. It's gonna be bright and sunny by the time I get back there. Just to spite me. How did I end up here? God damn it. Went the wrong way. I need the mini-map overlay the whole time, man. I'm so dumb. I get lost so easily. Motherfucker. It's not rain, or it's not sunny, so you should be here. No. Thank you. Where the hell are you? There you are. The fact that I have to ask the giant worm, where the hell are you? Alright, spell, get rid of the protections you got, and just go for damage. Don't restore. For some reason, Asuna doesn't always look at Petrify? That's weird. Because it wouldn't be the first time that, it wouldn't be the first time that they've just left Petrify go off for a very long time. Even when they're supposed to be curing it. Got it. Rusted scrap of armor. Lindworm vanquished. Whatever. Alright. Head directly across this way. Go to the port Honestly, it probably would have been faster to just go to the airship and then go down, but or then fly down, but whatever. It's too late for that now. Oh my god. The Asuna didn't go off in time. Oh my god, that's so funny. I knew I was risking it because of how far away everybody was. But yes, I am, by the way, I'm intimately familiar with this area now, because this is where a lot of items were that I had to grind for. Basically, the way it works is, a lot of items in the step are really good. They're all in randomly placed treasure chests, so... Or, they're all in consistent treasure chests. Whether or not the chest spawns is random. And then, on top of that randomness, you need to be wearing the diamond armlet. And then at that point, it is an 80% chance you will find money inside of the chest. And then 20% chance you won't. If you don't find money in the chest, it's... I don't remember what the diamond armlet's chances are. But it's some percent that you get the item, and the rest of the chance is knots of rust. I'm pretty sure it's, like, at best it's 50-50. So it's a random chance for it to spawn 80%, well, 20%, and then at best 50%. So, however that math all maths. Okay, what hunts do I have here? Valkenheim. Get my stuff back. You're in the tavern. And that's it. Okay. Probably just because I haven't unlocked hunts from completing other ones yet. There's a Vieira in here somewhere. Right? I don't know, it's you. On the... here. I was attacked on the step, my belongings forfeit. I'd had them returned. The creature was a Viaro. Will you slay it? Yep. I am glad to know there is strength and honor even among humans. I'll lend my arm in the hunt. I shall wait you on the step. I do not think the creature will have left. Alright. Ah, look at all these. Look at all of these. We got the Death Gaze. That's the one that's on top of the... Yeah. I have to talk to the family in the aerodrome anywhere. Now, the family I talked to before, they're the ones that have that mission. Diabolos, Bujerba. This one. Pisco Demon at Mount Bromosace. Wild Marlborough. Okay, that makes 2 in the Urite village. Tobal Pass. More in Jahara. Okay. And Fafnir. Mount Bromosace. Now, I know Fafnir is a difficult hunt. Or at least it was, you know, other times I've done it. So, yeah. Alright, let's do the 2 Clan Centurio hunts that we have people helping us with. So we're gonna do, we're gonna do the Trickster, and we're gonna do, Carrot. Welcome back, Carnage. I see you slept not that long. Hopefully you got some rest in, though. Yeah, I think we'll finish these hunts. Normally I would stream long enough until, like, Akane or Anu started streaming. But I got things I need to do for tomorrow, and yeah, so I gotta end sooner. Got some good rest, but forced to wake up for breakfast. Oh well, that sucks. I mean, it sucks you got to wake up, but you know, you got breakfast. Okay, you're gonna tell me if it's here? Like everybody else does. There we go. Trickster's finally up. His guards no more to be trifled with. Stay on guard. So the Trickster is incredibly annoying. Hey, look at it right there. Incredibly annoying white chocobo. In that it runs a lot, it has haste. Come on, where's Ash? Ash, right there, right there. Right there? Dispelga, the Trickster. There we go. Alright, get it. Alright, chase it down. Elemental weakness has shifted. But we are very strong, so really it's just... that's fine. You're immune to physical damage, we have Flare. Unless you're also immune to magic for some reason, in which case go fuck yourself. Come on, Pinello, do it. Do it, Pinello. I believe. Oh, the ice elemental's getting involved. That's a problem. Monad's fallen. Oh. Okay, alright. Ice elemental. Stop it. Alright. Thank you. My ally died though, so I don't know what that means for me. Alright, let's go turn this into Gertie. Hello, Gertie. You bagged the trickster, amazing, Kupo. You did better than I expected, to tell the truth. Guess my bro has an eye for quality, Kupo. Thank you. And teleport to Salika Wood. And we need to go find Carrot. The thing about Carrot is it will not appear if I have attacked or killed. I don't remember which one. Anything in the woods. And I believe it's... God, I can't remember. I couldn't tell you which way it is. It might be this way. I think it might be this way. So, we have to press and hold flee. Tell my people to not kill anything, please. Until we find Carrot. The mysterious creature known only as Carrot. You have come, and with no unwelcome violence along the way. Good. I saw the mark we hunt for not far from here. For a creature once kept as a pet, I expected something more docile. Come, let us go. Just Carrot. It's named Carrot. That's its name. Say hello to Carrot. It's Carrot. Both here, both here, both here, both here. Both here got very confused. Carrot is growing threat. It's level doubled.
At your best.
Both here, I need you to not be here anymore. You're at 1 HP, brother. No, stop raising both ear. Stop raising him. Let him die. If he dies, let him die. Oh, you know what? Carrot's dead. I couldn't see shit. We have done it. Your skill is much greater than I would have thought. Little opportunity did you give me to shine. I will leave you now. It would please me to see you again in the hall of the clan. I bid you safe travels. Alrighty. Alright, let's go, team. Both here, they're all three of them are dead weight currently. Yeah, I couldn't see. I mean, listen, like, the camera's not the best. It's kind of shoved up a wall. thing was taking up the entire passageway. There was a lot working against me there. Alright. Alright, back to Rabanastre. We turn in these and we'll call stream there. We'll spend another stream in the future just doing hunts. Because there's still a lot to do, obviously. And then, yeah. And honestly, if we're doing a stream that is just hunts, I might make that not necessarily a Friday stream. Considering it's basically going to be all side stuff. Ooh, bubble. Bubble, good. Bubble's a spell that doubles your HP. Just flat out. Hey man, that was a battle. Remember, I thought you'd be no more than dead weight, but after seeing you on the field, I know better. I have to admit, you might maybe tougher than old Monid. You should be proud you brought down Trickster. Today, you've earned your place among the best of the best. What's more, you've given this lad's parents the rest they deserve. Them and me both. Okay, yeah. Alright, Monplug. You're a risk breaker already. You defeated the Earth Tyrant. Impressive. More money. Any new marks? Belito. You'll sign on the hunt. Excellent. I'm counting on you, Kupo. And the petitioner's none other than me, Kupo. Listen carefully. I'll tell you the details. Listening? There's a rumor going around that has me concerned. Talk of a monster wreaking havoc and mayhem. If you accept the contract, I'll tell you more. Yep. I only have the vaguest information. Some of it may not even be true, Kupo. I had to select a hunter most carefully, and I chose you, Kupo. Now for the details of the contract. In the Namiensa Sansi, there are reports of a beast whipping great torrents of sand into the air. This commotion is said to be the source of some fierce competition. This commotion is said to be the source of some fierce sandstorms, Kupo. Truth or not, I cannot say I've never heard of such monster. What else did they say? Ah, yes, Kupo. To reach this monster, you have to pass through the caves filled with quicksand. Yes, that's right, Kupo. The monster is known as Belito. Belito, Kupo. You may find nothing, but do give it a thorough search, Kupo. Lately, there have been a number of incidents of hunters being attacked while in the field. Take extra care, Kupo. Huh, so you signed on to hunt this Belito down. You of all people. Ah, so I had to beat the Trickster to do that. What's got into him, Kupo? This hunter stalker everyone's worrying over, it looks like whoever it is a Banga. A Bunga. I've seen all the evidence, there's no doubt about it. To think a fellow Banga could do such a thing. A Banga, Kupo. Not something I wanted to bring up, but you have heard the rumors about Monad, haven't you? Oh, you're still here, Kupo. Yes, stories of this hunter stalker are all too common of late. You must be especially careful in your hunt, Kupo. Okay. Alright, I also need to remember to turn in the quest next time as well. Because I need to go turn in the carrot one. It'll be convenient because I can turn that in and get the flying one, whatever. I want the airship. Alright, that's going to be it for me today. yeah. Like I said, next time I play this game, it'll be a lot of just hunting, a lot of doing that stuff, because that's honestly how you grind late in the game. You do a lot of hunting, you do completions on that, which give you items and things like that to just kind of, you know, get more stuff. I also need to get a couple more espers and things like that, but that'll come with getting levels from everything, so, you know. But yeah. YouTube. Thank you so much for watching. If you liked what you saw, like, comment, subscribe, check out the Twitch channel, and I will see you next time.